Hello, everyone. Hello. Hope everybody is having a great day. It has been a little while. It's been a week. It's been a week since I streamed. A little over a week. And still not quite used to being fully back. So, but yeah, we gotta get through everything with our crazy list of paralogs we have to do. Why does everybody want to explore here? We don't have many. We have 4 paralogs still to do. This one's gonna be rough. Because we're using 2 characters we don't need, or we don't use. And I remember this being a Fog of War stage. Dividing the world. Yeah, we have the 21s. This is level 19. Yeah, let's knock this one out. This one's gonna be the hard one because we have to keep Ash alive, and Ash is like super weak. Super weak.
There you are. I have a request for you.
Request?
It has to do with that plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. The bishop leading the Western Church was somehow involved. Enough is enough. So now the Knights of Seros have been tasked with putting the bishop down.
Well, damn. We're just gonna straight up knock him out, huh?
I thought you and your students could come with us.
Why for such an important mission?
Because you wield the Sword of the Creator. Lady Rhea
No, I don't.
is going to personally execute the bishop. I have been appointed as her guard.
Oh, she's personally going to
I
execute.
want your help protecting her. So, what do you say? Will you come?
Excuse me. I'd like to come along.
Ash, you were listening in? It's not up to you whether you can come along.
Please, this is important to me.
Your adoptive father, Lord Lonato, had connections to the Western Church. I understand that you want answers, but our objective is to punish, not to investigate. We can't let you jeopardize the mission.
I won't get in the way. I promise.
Yeah, you will, dude.
What do you say, Professor? Keep in mind, we will be bringing the whole class, not just Ash.
Yeah, we'll go.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I guess it's fine. Get ready then.
This is gonna be rough. We have to keep Ash alive. I'm not even worried about Rhea or anybody else. I'm worried more about Ash. Ash is just gonna get wrecked. Because I think we have him at like level, what? Level 5? Level 3? Because we recruited him early, so... level 3, yeah. That's gonna be a rough one. We can't use everybody. Let's see. Oh god. Even Catherine is going to be a liability. Yeah. Alright, let's see how we're gonna do this. So Catherine up top. Okay, so we need to separate our strong units. We need Balthus over on this side. Need Hilda down here. Lawrence can go over here. We'll have one healer on each side. Basically. I think this is a good setup. We will see how it goes, though.
There she is, a sneaky little witch, trying to pass herself off as the goddess's envoy. Archbishop Rhea, I'll bring judgment upon you in the goddess's stead.
They're using the fog as cover to ambush us. What a cheap ploy.
It won't do any good to get annoyed, Catherine. That voice. We are up against a faction of bishops.
They've shown themselves at least, so we won't have to go to the trouble of finding them. All right, you got a death wish? Come at me! You really want to fight against Thunder, Catherine? Please, Professor, don't let Lady Rhea get hurt. Our mission isn't just to wipe out all the enemies, but also to protect Lady Rhea. Ready?
Protect Rhea for 10 turns.
I'll
Easy
crush them
enough.
all.
I'll give it my all.
Alright.
I stand ready.
I'm fairly certain I could just put Lawrence right here and he'll be fine. Let's give him Ragnarok right now.
Ready and willing.
Here we go.
Let's see.
Who, me?
Aha, we got one.
Leave it to me.
Actually, hold on. Okay, combat animations are off. Just Soul Blade him. Got the torch, which is nice.
Stay focused.
Let's take them out.
Lord.
Let me at him.
Alright. Yeah, I remember the flyers coming from that side. Damn, they avoid, though. That might be a problem. We might have a big problem here. Already. Because we gotta knock this one out. 36% chance? Oh my god. We need a really high chance here. Because they're just going to advance and kill these guys. We at least have a high chance with this. Nice. She's actually not bad, like, as a physical fighter. Which is kind of funny. I didn't think she would be. I should have moved Claude over this way. Lysithea is the one with the torch, so we'll use that to get a little bit more information. I'm pretty sure they just retreated all the way back, though. Forgot she doesn't have death spikes, though. shouldn't be too bad. Knock this guy out because we just can. Yeah, help split. Do need to block, like, everyone. We'll see how this goes. Oh, good. Okay, we got units coming from the top. Nice. Okay, that's not bad.
It could get rough.
Yeah, that's not bad. Move up here, get a heal on her. We could probably keep our healers like completely available, blocking the units that we're worried about. I think Lawrence is actually fine. The big problem is keeping Hapi alive. Hilda's gonna be completely fine. Because right here, we're just going to Nosferatu and kill.
Hey!
She missed, but that's fine. Damn, I have that much attack power? That's pretty good, actually. They're both coming for me, that's fine. Hell yeah.
A fine example.
Balthus is freaking powerful. Let's see who needs healing. Probably Hilda, right? Because we don't know if we're going to be up against any, mages. I think we got... yeah, reinforcements. That's not good.
Too easy.
Oh, they double? Oh god, they double him. They double Hilda. Oh, okay. That's going to change the dynamic of this. Ooh, Lawrence, please. Oh god. Alright. We're in a bad spot now. That was a very fast, bad spot. Very fast, bad spot. So what we need is knock this guy out.
Leave it to me.
We need... we could use Balthus. Knock this guy out. That's fine. We do need to start healing and knocking out a bunch of these guys.
Steady now.
Could Sagatate this guy.
That helps.
Yeah, we need to get him healed. We do have to knock this one out. Monster Blast is an insta-kill, so that helps. Lysithea can get a heal in, and so can Mercedes. We do need Mercedes to heal.
You're too kind.
And then I think Lysithea can get like a just a standard heal
Thanks
here.
for that.
Then we could get Manuela over here to heal. Problem is, I don't know if those guys are just gonna keep coming. I can't remember if in this map it's like an infinite. I can't remember if it's infinite spawn, which is... Oh god! I think Hilda might die. I think we have the wrong person over there. Jesus. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Lawrence. Alright. Yeah. We might go back 2 turns. We need someone with high resistance to go after this side. 20 resilience. 15, 20, 24, 25. I think Lawrence might be the one that we send over this way. And then swap out for Hilda over on this side.
Let's take them out.
That might be the play.
Stay focused.
I'll send myself down this way.
Ready and willing.
Here we go. Thanks. Leave it to me. Yep.
She's got 25 resilience too, so she might be able to handle that. This is where things get a little rough.
Let me at him.
Knock out the main soldiers up here. Alright. We'll see how this goes, because I'm not sure
Watch and learn.
how bad this could get.
Predictable.
Having us take care of those guys, like having our Byleth take care of them, is perfectly good. Good deal. Then having these two down here probably is our best bet. We could just knock these guys out one by one. Problem is, it's really hard to hit. I don't want to use linked horses yet, though. Let's see if we can hit with a grounder. Yeah, we do.
Don't let it go to your head.
Can Bolden on that. Pretty good. Now the problem is we have to utilize the enemies coming in from the bottom right.
Thank you.
We'll have a good setup with these two in the bottom left. Hilda's up here, because I think heavy armors spawn up here. Sorry
about that.
I think we can make this work.
I can.
Can definitely make this work. We'll see how it goes after this turn, though. Could put Lysithea up here just to scout. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good on this side. We'll just knock out every mage down here. That's pretty good. We can have Lysithea scout this way, see what's over this way. Nothing? Are you for real? Yeah, I guess I'll just move here. Yeah, these guys don't do damage, so we could just chill. Just knock these guys out one by one. I don't think she has torch magic. But what we can do is convoy out another torch, because we have a bunch of these. We got 2 of them. There they are. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I don't quite know any other enemy is going to spawn, though. Over there. Okay. I got a feeling it's more flyers. If it's more flyers, we have to go back a turn. These guys are coming after us.
Watch and look.
Yeah, they'll just keep going after flyers. That's not a problem. We're good on that. Flyers don't do shit to us. Oh, it's Bladesman. Okay, it's Bladesman. Well, that changes the dynamic a little bit. Alright. We gotta figure out what we gotta do against assassins. The frickin' assassins?
Let us be cautious.
So the mages don't do anything. We technically can just utilize a good heal. And Hapi has a healing staff, so that's probably our best bet.
That helps. I stand ready.
His dexterity is way high, so do that just to... Oh, she's out of Nosferatu already? Jesus. Yeah, we'll just do this. And she has the fetters, which is pretty insane. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we definitely need to bring some units around. Okay. So who's the best at taking down...
Let me at him.
He's probably the best at taking out the assassins?
Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
I can move myself down here.
I stand ready.
We'll move Lawrence out of the way. but still within range to keep these guys going.
Yep.
I think we'll be fine down here. Because these guys... As long as it stays magical down in that corner, I think we'll be fine.
Who, me?
Let's see... I think it's fine. At the moment.
Ready and willing.
Move Claude up here. I think we still have a warp available through Lysithea, so you have that available. Shit. Alright.
Let's take them out.
I don't think Manuela needs to move, and neither does Mercedes. Manuela probably needs to move a little bit more up this way, or maybe down here to heal. That's about all I can think of. Because we got the assassins spawning here, which isn't a problem. We'll be able to handle those. We're just going to keep going for Lawrence. We can handle all of the cavalry units down here. She handles the flyers up here. Because they're just going to keep on attacking and then flying out of the way. Maybe except for that one, but... I think if that's the case... We could just enclose. Keep them from moving. It's a good deal. Alright, so we need to move Lysithea over. Not too far. But enough to get these guys' attention. Alright. Now we use linked horses and stop these guys. Because these guys are the big problem. Frickin' assassins are insane. Assassins, swordmasters, myrmidons, thieves, they're all really bad in, when it comes to, Maddening. Maddening mode is so rough with those, enemy types. Probably move Lawrence in. See if there's anything we can find. Probably best to knock out one of these guys if we can. They can't move, so we're fine there. But we gotta make sure that, like... Hexblade. That's good. We got more flyers coming in. Yep. Freaking knew it. Son of a bitch. Oh god, and they got assassins coming in there? What? We got assassins? Holy shit. Okay. So we need to find out what we can do. We can... Resonant Lightning's not gonna hit. Lawrence can knock this guy out. God. I should be fine to take out one of these. Or, hold on. Linked horses. I can linked horse all 3 of these. And we'll be good on that. We'll knock out 1 and keep 2 from moving. And that gives us more leeway to deal with the assassins up here. Because this takes way higher precedence. Move her down there. We can use an enclosure on this guy, just to make sure that he can't move. And then we can focus on the other one. So he can't move. Now is the time to use warp on Balthus up here. We'll do that. There we go. And then we'll go up here so that we can get more of a view. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna kill her. Alright, so we won't do that movement.
Let me at him.
I think the best idea then
Here we go.
is going to be foul play. Switch. Get the vision. Go for Gambit. And hope it hits. Nice! We freaking got there. Yeah, that's probably our best bet. And then... Shit, dude. There's really, like, not much else we can do besides, like... hope for the best?
Let's take them out.
Like, Lawrence is good taking out all the enemies down there, but... Let's see. Got 4 turns to survive.
I stand ready.
Yeah, there's the dude over here. Yeah, we just need to knock these guys out.
Stay focused.
So we'll attack this one so that we can move up here and get vision. At least on this guy. Move here. Pretty sure we guarantee a kill if we use miasma. Not really, but it's a high enough chance.
Ready and willing.
Bring Claude down here.
Me?
There we go. Let's bring Balthus over here just in case. If they decide to spawn a bunch of BS. We completely forgot about that one. Let's knock this one out. We do need to heal Hapi up.
Thanks much.
There we go. Yep. That's always great. I think Lawrence is gonna die here. Lawrence is dead. Oh yeah, Lawrence is straight up dead. Yeah. So what we want to do, at least here, we are going to want...
Here we go.
do this. Assist, combat art, foul play. We need to foul play Balthus down here. There's Balthus. There's Balthus. Yeah, we need to foul play him over here.
Let's take them out.
We'll do this. Training gloves.
Stay focused.
I think I can afford to just do this. We'll convoy. We'll swap out our iron lance for a torch for now. We'll use the torch so that we can get info on this guy and see if we... Yeah, we can knock him out. Good.
It seems that taking out the priest has stopped the reinforcements coming over here. We should be able to stop the reinforcements coming from the other side by taking care of the other priest.
So... Okay, so we only have to take out this other priest that's over here.
Let me at him.
We're gonna need Balthus over here to knock out the assassins.
I stand ready.
Because the assassins are going to be what freaking kill us. They are pretty insane units.
Yep. Guessing.
Okay. Now we have the one assassin still right
Leave it
here
to
that
me.
we can knock out. Alright. So we seem good. This is a much better turn. Yeah. Balthus is gonna knock out these guys.
Too weak.
Or at least he's gonna, like, do enough damage. Or he halts them for a turn. One or the other. Do we have a good gambit on these guys? We do, actually. We do have a good gambit. And it does stop them for another turn, which is really helpful. We'll probably be able to just straight up kill them, though. Because we have really high accuracy on these guys. So now the only thing we need is to go down here. Assist, warp. If I remember, the boss was like right here. Perfect. And then we move him up to strike down this dude. There we go.
They will not be able to send any more troops now. Let us sweep up the stragglers.
Good work, Lady Rhea. Let's round them up and cut them down.
So we still have a couple guys we gotta find and kill. Don't know where anyone else would be though. Unless it's like right down here. It's like the only location that I can think of. We'll find out. They're not moving though. Let's see. Aha! Can we knock this guy out with a hand axe? We can! Oh, heck yeah, let's go! That might be the last one, actually.
Apostates, you sully the name of the goddess!
You are the apostates. The goddess is with me.
No, we still have another unit. Aha! So now that I know where this guy is... Let's see. Let's make a note of where he is. He's one space away from the corner. So this is what we'll do. Defeated the bishop.
Here we go.
So what we gotta do now... Can we get Lysithea to move close enough? Maybe? If we foul play, we might be able to. That does move her up quite a bit, and she still has... it doesn't. We might be able to get there if we shove. We have shove. We have reposition, which actually might get us there. It might get us there. I don't know if... No, he doesn't have anything.
Leave it to me.
That does bring him up, though. That does bring him up.
Ready and willing.
So now we can try and knock this guy out. Damn. Try and knock him out in one turn. I think the best way to do it is get him up here so that Lysithea can kill him. It's probably our best bet. We can get him with a swarm. Good shit. I think that's all of them, then.
Goddess, have mercy.
Yep.
Forgive them their sins, and save their souls.
It would have been better if we'd captured the bishop, but they didn't make it easy for us. What now, Lady Rhea?
We must go to the headquarters of the Western Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
I am sure you will be a great help. I am glad to have you by my side.
Shoes of the Wind? Ooh, increases movement by 1. Let's go. And a critical ring. Humble Steel's pretty good. Doesn't really help us, but it's good. Dude, Manuela was MVP? How? How? Alright, we knocked that one out.
Why, thank you so much.
We actually did pretty good on that one.
Thanks, Professor. I really appreciated your help with the investigation. That's it for today. Head back to Garreg Mach. The church will have to choose a new bishop and do whatever else is necessary to rebuild the Western Church. Lady Rhea is grateful to all of you. She said she would send along a reward. You should feel very proud. Receiving a gift directly from Lady Rhea is exceedingly rare. Still, that was a real mess, huh? For them to come out and charge us so boldly.
I'm glad we made it out.
As am I. We kept Lady Rhea safe, thanks to you. Hey, where did Ash go? I haven't seen him for a while.
Couldn't be... He couldn't still be back there, could he?
That may be it. I hope he's not getting in the way. There you are, Ash. We were just talking about... Why the brooding expression? Hey, what's that bundle of papers in your hand?
This was given to me. It has to do with my family.
Is this about Lord Lonato?
I haven't finished reading it all yet, but I think it might offer some clues about something I need to know. Professor, Catherine, thank you for letting me come with you on this mission. I'd better get ready to go.
It's a little painful to watch. I do hope that those papers, whatever they are, will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the monastery.
Alright. Let's swap out our items. Back to what we had. Iron Lance. Honestly, I think I should use Secret Book on her. There we go. What else do we have? Fruit of Life for HP. Still use Dexterity because that will help. Increases movement by 1. I think that's good on her, to be honest. She does have high movement already, though, because she's... I think it'll be useful, though. I always hate that I am, like, very particular about how my items are set up on every character. Do need someone with better defense. I think Claude would be good for defense. We could probably... Lysithea definitely needs some defensive coverage. We'll give her the, what is it? Where it be? Seraph Robe. She needs more health. The Giant Shell. Energy Drop is for strength. Who needs more strength? Maybe Claude? Ooh, actually, it might have to be... It might have to be Hilda. Either Hilda... Manuela's not bad. God. I hate having to do this again. Do this. Give her strength. And then, what was it? Shield Dragon Sign? Darius, yeah. Okay. Which one's next? Ocean View? This one's also going to be tough because we can't use everybody.
Brother, please wait.
For the last time, Flame, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must. Oh, Professor, you have come at just the right time.
What's going on?
Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need. My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
Mission?
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. Though they now have a new bishop, it seems that a radical faction has emerged to resist the new order. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I too wish to be of use to the church. And I do admit I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition?
Why me?
If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful, yes.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us?
Very well.
Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
All right.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Thanks so much.
All right. Yeah, I forgot about this. Like, all right. So we have Flame and Seteth. Oh, Seteth actually has his own stuff. Let's get rid of Ash and Catherine. We need to find out who else we're bringing. Lysithea will probably be really good. Hilda might not be. We'll have Manuela. And then we'll set a Judant for Lawrence, maybe? To be Hilda? And then oh, I can't for Lysithea because she's flying. Probably for Balthus, we'll put Petra in. Get EXP. I think we're good beyond that. Let's see. Put Balthus in front. Need Lysithea over on this side. Okay. Yeah, we need Lysithea so that she can just get in, do her attack, and be done. Alright.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church. You are the heretics. Begone from here at once. Silence, dog of the apostates. Prepare to receive our righteous blades. I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother! I shall accompany you!
Guide me well.
Oh, cool. Alright.
Leave it to me.
Dark spikes. We want to knock these guys out as much as possible.
I stand ready.
Ragnarok. The assassins are the hardest part of this whole
Ready and
entire
willing.
battle. I think we also have some other units, right? We have oh, so they changed this. They changed this because before, instead of the assassins, they were sword masters. That just goes to show you that this game is just like, yeah, we know sword masters are crap. We're gonna replace them all with assassins because they're just infinitely better. Like, yeah, that makes sense. We could just wait this turn out.
Let me at him.
There we go. Yeah, we'll just wait the turn out. We'll be fine. Easy enough. Lawrence is our anti-mage, so that just works perfectly in our favor. We might be able to insta-kill. Nice. So we got that. We could probably get through...
Let's take them out.
Yeah, we're just gonna use Lawrence to just strike out every mage on this map.
Nope.
We can move Balthus over here, start taking on these guys.
Yep.
I think, yeah, if we dismount her, she's freaking badass.
Here we go.
Stay focused.
It does make it really
Let us
tough
away.
for... it makes it really tough for us to move across the sand with a couple of these enemy types. He did some damage. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we could just do this, right? Oh, that puts her in a silence. We can get a heal in, though. Nice. Seriously, Lysithea is going to be our just absolute freaking guerrilla warfare fighter. She's gonna do so much. I think basically we have everything set up. Yeah, that's fine. Like, this map is made for, like, utilizing the, It's literally made for, fighting, like, with mages. Because the mages just do extra damage, they move in sand perfectly fine. Because casters just don't get that effect. So we're basically good.
Good assist.
Go. Wow, missed at 78. Damn. Alright. Him with miasma. We could probably have Manuela just... We could kill with the Vajra. That's actually really good. Yeah, screw it. It's just 2. What was the conditions? Just route the enemy, yeah. Easy enough. Okay. Move him there. I think the biggest issue here is going to be... Oh. I was gonna say that my biggest issue was going to be the fact that Balthus didn't have enough health, but we just fixed that. Yeah, this is just gonna go by pretty easily.
Many thanks.
I think we're good. I don't think there's reinforcements that show up in this map, so I think we'll be fine.
Could be worse.
Holy shit!
Looks like my fun's over.
I was not ready for that one. Yeah, I was not ready for that one. At all.
Stay focused.
That guy hits hard. What? I think we need to hit him with an encloser.
Let me at him.
Or... yeah, we gambit here. Knock this guy out. Halt the assassin. And then we hit this guy with encloser. Prevent him from moving.
Here we go.
Definitely have to do that.
Leave it to me.
Go.
Let's take them out.
Very helpful.
Or the alternative was to use silence on that guy, so he
I
just
stand
couldn't
ready.
do anything. That's probably the only alternative that I would have for that.
Yep.
But I think we're fine.
Oh yeah.
I think we're good. Yeah, we just knocked this dude out. Good deal. Knock this dude out. I don't think that that boss moves. No. Does give us 11 sword though. Hell yeah. You need that. I could always use 11 sword. Wait, hold on. We got 20 resilience. How much? 32. 23 attack speed? Probably. If I use Seraphim, yeah. Because that's a 10 weight. If we swap over to Miasma. He doesn't double us. But damn, does he hurt. Yeah, we could just Soul Blade kill. Move back. Set up a ward. I think we're good. We just don't have, like, too much to really do while we're on this shore. We're literally having Lysithea just, like, guerrilla warfare these guys, though. Like, just frickin' Soul Blade insta-kill. Then she just flies back because they don't have movement. That is one way to do it. I want to Agnia arrow this guy. And we can probably... Training gauntlets would be good. Hexblade also is really good. Let's get rid of this guy, actually. We do need aura gauntlets for her. I don't know. Do we really need the aura gauntlets? Her strength and magic is literally the same. Like, she's a complete hybrid. Here I am thinking we need aura gauntlets on her, and she's probably perfectly fine with the Vajramushi.
It is our duty to worship Saint Kehoe. We will not allow heretics to come near.
Wait, really? Interesting. I'm curious now what this person has to say. They literally said they worship Saint Kehoe. Last time I checked. Oh, the irony. We'll see how that goes. Ooh. Yeah, that's painful. Oh. Wait, hold on. She can't kill him. But she can initiate the battle, so could get that. I wonder if this person says something about Saint Sethlane.
Steady now.
Guess we'll find out.
That helps. I stand ready.
The goddess protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
Okay, well, so much for that one. And then we have this one over here, so he might say something about Sethlane. Because the irony. Jesus. Okay, so they don't say anything. Yeah. That's fine.
Let me at him.
I was curious.
Ready and willing.
That's some good EXP. For nearly killing. Alright, we got the 11.
I stand ready.
We'll just knock this dude out. Oh, hell yeah, we got Life Taker. Yes! Life Taker's so good.
Yep.
That's gonna be good.
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
Let's take them out.
Got a lot of mages over here. Might as well use silence and get some EXP out of it. Because we're not
Leave it to me.
using it for anything else. Wonder if I can kill him with Soul Blade? No. But he also doesn't do too much damage. We could just make that work. Bring him forward. We just got a little bit of tapping that we have to do from here.
It could get rough.
Kill? Yeah, she doesn't get EXP hardly anymore. So just so that we can keep up the EXP rate, jeez. Lawrence is probably our best bet, and Happy's too high of a level now. Who else? Claude, Balthus. It's really funny because Balthus wins just about every battle, but he just does not get the amount of EXP he needs. Like, he really doesn't. Get a ward in, because we'll need that for what we're coming across. Jeez, 26? Good lord. Yeah, that'll work.
Leave it to me.
Good assist.
He just straight up tanks all of the magical damage. It's so good. Forgot she's level 26. Need to level Lawrence. Lawrence needs that EXP. We need him to be 25.
Heretics, prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess.
She's 25, so we could just have her heal. Have Lawrence just strike him down. Probably get him to 25. Nice.
I'm still not satisfied.
That is the last of them. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
Alright.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands.
Oh yeah, the
I will
Caduceus
entrust
staff.
them to you.
I completely forgot about the Caduceus staff.
I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me.
Sentimental significance?
Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
Your mother is also buried here?
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us. Flame is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
I suspected as much.
And here I thought we had hidden it skillfully. There are many who would seek to harm Flame due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
That's true enough.
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
Spear of Assault and the Caduceus Staff. Both of these are going to be freaking awesome. I think I might use that on me. The Caduceus Staff, magic attack, range +1, and restores HP every turn. That is all very good. We'll find out how to utilize those. Let's see. Healing Staff is always really good. We need... Who's another person that attacks with magic often? Believe it or not, it'd be pretty insane on Hapi. She would have like an attack range of 5 at all times, right? Or 4. She'd be up there with Lawrence. Because she gets that attack range plus. I think it would be better on Lysithea, though. Yeah, it'd be much better on Lysithea. Let's see. It's over here. Caduceus Staff. Magic attack range +1 and restores HP every turn. Crest of Sethlane. Alright. There it is. Light Dragon Sign. Seems good. It actually works really well for Lysithea because then she gets... It doesn't increase magic attack damage, but it does increase her attack range. So now she's more of a, like, get in there, get out type of deal. Which is really good. We need that. And then Spear of Assault. Can probably replace my Steel Lance, if anything. Or the Iron Lance, actually. And then we'll use Spear of Assault. Restores HP every turn. Effect increased with Crest. Yeah, and we don't have to use it, but it will help. And then we can swap this out for the keyhole sign, which I think is down here. There it is, Earth Dragon sign. Yeah, Water Dragon was in deck, and then the other one? What was the other one? It was in deck, Keyhole, Sethlane. What was the other one? Was it Kalpa? that was the other dragon? Because I think we come across it in Claude's. Actually, I don't even know who uses Noah. I don't even know what Noah's weapon is, if there is one, now that I think about it. Alright. Yeah, so that helps out quite a lot. Having her with that is pretty nutty. I think Hapi is basically good where she's at. Which one next? Dividing the World. This one will probably be better. Especially since now we got one character we can use.
I might have to go back home for a little while.
Someone in your family sick?
Oh no, nothing like that. The Almiran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, do you know where that is? Well, the mountain range that separates the Alliance from Almyra is called Fodlan's Throat. There's a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket.
So you're going to help defend it?
Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own, but he said he really wants me to help out. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway, our dad's not as sprightly as he used to be. He's not up for a fight. Apparently it would look bad if we left it to the retainers. I really, really don't want to go, but I guess I have to.
Hey, Hilda. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Hmm? Oh, what's up, Cyril?
You're gonna fight the Almirans, yeah?
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
It's not that. I was just wondering if maybe I could go along with you.
But you'd be fighting people from your homeland. Do you really want to do that?
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here. So I'm kind of worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky.
What do you mean?
Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Goneril.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up Almiran children.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself, so I know that everything's okay.
Well then, let's go together. Oh, would you want to join us, Professor? My brother will be there, but I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almirans.
If you could come too, it'd be really great. We'd all feel way safer if you did.
Sure.
Great! I know we'll be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready too.
I find it funny that Cyril is like one of the most insane units in this game. And I have never ever used him. Like, his stat growth is absolutely bonkers, apparently. But I never used him. Never cared to. Oh, it's this one. I was trying to remember what this frickin' map was. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, I remember now. I unfortunately remember. Goneril soldiers, level 26, so that's not too bad. Yeah, freaking giant birds and shit everywhere. Ugh. Alright, get rid of Flame. God. Yeah, let's get Petra. I think that's all of our characters. Yeah. Cool. So now we have to figure out where everybody's going, because we have Cyril on the right side, and he's going to be a problem to save. We have to knock these guys out. Good lord, these guys are gonna hit so hard. Holy shit, 49 attack with 21 attack speed? Holy shit. I don't think I have anyone who's fast enough to take them down. Besides Manuela, but she will get just one-shotted. Oh my god. If anything, Claude needs to be over here. I don't think the Gonrel soldiers are going to live. I hate to say it. They are not living. Alright. We need 2 units who can handle the front. Balthus for sure. He can handle that area just fine. Balthus and Hilda can handle this section. I can head down this way and handle this. We have 4 of our healers over here. We need more healers on this side. Is Lawrence going to be helpful here on this side? Probably not. Probably Lysithea over there. We can get a little bit of, like, get in, get out type of deal. Petra's just going to be used to heal. Mercedes. Hapi. We could probably bring Hapi over there. And keep Manuela over on our side. That's actually a pretty good team over here. It's gonna be the only way, I think. We'll see how it goes.
Most of our allies have fallen. My big brother and I can probably handle this, though.
Hilda, glad you made it. Lord Holst has been afflicted with a sudden illness and couldn't come.
He's not here? Oh, I'm sorry. You must have been absolutely terrified. It's okay, though. I brought along someone who can definitely help us. That's you, Professor. Please help us save our allies and protect Fodlan's locket.
Based on how many Gonrel soldiers we rescue? Oh god. What is our... Oh boy. We are gonna have to see. Let's see. What is this mission? I don't even know what this mission's called.
I knew about this back road, huh? We ought to be able to help our friends from here.
Which one is this called? Dividing the World? I'm gonna have to see. What do we get for the rewards? Rescuing all soldiers is Hexlock Shield and Large Bullion. At the monastery we get Freukugel. Okay. We get Freukugel. Which is perfect for Hilda, but that's kind of
ready and willing.
Goes without saying. use longbow. Wait, I can't use encloser? Oh, no. Okay. That's fine, that's fine.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
We can reposition.
Support! We're saved!
Do this. Iron bow, encloser on this guy. Prevent him from moving. Then...
Yep.
Kind of just hold out there.
Let me at him.
Stay focused.
Let's get rid of this guy first.
Who, me?
Yeah, we'll just do that. We don't have many mages that we have to worry about in this area, so
I stand ready.
I think we're gonna be fine.
Let's take them out.
Here we go.
Keep a healer here.
I will get the victory.
Do that. Okay. Do have to save that Gonrel soldier. I want to try and save them all, but I don't think I can. It's gonna be rough. Oh boy. Herbs?
Forgive me, everyone.
Jesus! What? Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do this a little differently. I will definitely move down here.
Let me at him.
We will do this.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Here we go.
Probably our best formation. We'll just let them, like, approach from up there.
Yep.
We will reposition Claude,
Ready and willing.
and then closer on this one. So that does help.
Leave it to me.
Damn. These guys just straight go for those, huh?
Ready when
Alright
you
then.
are.
This is gonna be a little tough. I already know it. Because those birds just did insane amounts of damage. I'm kind of scared about it. Alright, we're good on that. The frickin' birds, man. Birds are gonna be rough. Shit. Okay. At least knock one guy out. 15. It's twice. Oh, man. This one just hits for 10. Is this... 10? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they're gonna go for Lawrence. What's the attack speed? Yeah, it's... I'm sorry, Lawrence, you're getting doubled, dude. You're gonna get doubled down. Shit, yeah. Just give a small heal here. Yeah, apparently I can't handle the frickin'... apparently I, like, Byleth can't handle the birds, so we'll just leave that. We'll leave that where it lies. The birds... Manuela can handle the birds, which is really freaking weird. We'll just do this. At least get a little bit of damage in. Just use my asthma. I think we'll be good though. On this side, oh boy. Wonder if I can just knock this dude out. Yeah, solid. Good deal. We could knock this guy out. Then I might be able to get a kill in here. Steel bow. Yep. Alright, we got him.
Things are looking up. Let's keep going and save the others.
She just has normal healing. We might have to move Mercedes down. Oh boy. Yeah, I completely forgot we have, like, actual legit heavy hitters coming in from the top. Not just those, standard fighters. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna lose one of the soldiers. That's completely fine, though. Let's go, Lawrence. Hold him off. Jesus. Yeah, that north side is insane. That north side's getting walloped. What the hell? Yeah, what the hell is up with the north side? Yeah, we'll have to do it this way. Gambit. Dude, this? That hits so much. Let's go. Nice. So that forces them to go after the... Shit. How do I want to do this? We want Balthus up here, for sure. But we still need to heal this guy. I don't even know if I can save him. I can't even save these two, to be honest. So we might have to go without. Unfortunately. That's fine. I can't really do much. Like, at least in that regard. I could get him with a... I can't even get him with a gambit. Now that I think about it. Yeah, we'll just do this. And then we'll head right here, have them attack me. Best shot I got is doing this to stun.
I stand ready.
Need to hit the right spot. Jeez. There we go. Do that. Blow it up. Good deal. 3 mithril from that? Holy god.
Let me at him.
Here we go.
Oh god.
Let's take them out. I will get the victory.
Like, we can use heal on Lawrence.
Appreciated.
Do that. And then we can knock these guys out, I guess. Because this guy's going after Balthus anyway, so it's probably better to just leave it as it is. If we knock out the bird... So the problem is, if we knock out the bird, that's going to open up a pathway for them to attack, for the other units to move forward. So we could use the 2 birds to body block for at least this turn, and then get a better position next turn. So that means we can use this turn to heal. Let's use this turn to physic the knight.
Appreciate it.
That'll just hold them off for a turn.
Ready when you are.
Okay, they pushed her
Another
back.
subject.
Numagale. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, we're good.
No help came.
Oh no! They got one! But we can still rescue the others.
Weak.
Alright, so this is where things get a little dicey.
Stay focused.
Do that.
Leave it to me.
Lysithea just straight up murks these guys.
ready and willing.
Yep.
This is where things get a little dicey. So, what we'll do is we will foul play Balthus in, so that we can get his position.
Caution is prudent.
Need to knock this thing out first. And then we can move Balthus up. And kill the bird. So now that the birds are done, that really... Oh, the bird's not done. Oh, the bird's not done. I completely forgot bird is not done. Confirmed, bird is not done. Yeah, we'll just do that.
Who, me?
Okay, she just insta-kills it. Good stuff. And then we'll just get a full heal. Her. Now these guys are coming in down below. That's gonna be a problem.
Try harder.
That's fine. Oh boy.
Too weak.
At least we're holding off the entire group. It'd be a problem if we had enemies that knew, like, pass. Thankfully, no enemies have pass. Otherwise, we'd probably have lost this battle already. Stuff. We need to group these guys down.
Thank you.
I'm getting that.
Okay, that stops this guy from moving. So we're gonna intercept. That's gonna be helpful. We're gonna bring the we'll get that archer lured over. That'll be fine. Let's see. Now we gotta see how we're gonna deal with this. I think we'll handle it pretty well. Yeah, they don't hardly do damage. That's super easy stuff. We'll get the heals. Get a heal.
Let's take them out.
Get a heal.
Yeah.
And then we can start
Well done.
moving her out so that we can get some heals through that. It's probably our best bet. We don't want to move Lysithea. If Lysithea moves, she's gonna get ganged. Oh yeah, we're good. Completely good. Oh, that's not good. That's a frickin' soldier literally just going, ah, yes. I see Cyril. I don't like that.
Hey.
They halted him. She doesn't have dark spikes, but... Barry, thank you for the follow. Cyril out of there as soon as possible. I could probably still intercept if I do this right. Hello. Okay. So that's all good. We can take care of this guy. Get him out. I think we're in a good spot now. Yeah, we're in a good spot. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not that good of a spot. Definitely not that good of a spot. Oh, God.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
There we go.
Let me at him.
Let's take them out.
How much damage are they gonna do? 27, 23. Yeah, let's get them out of there.
Many thanks.
Wait, they're gonna go after... Petra? Petra and Lawrence. Yeah, I guess I can just leave it out of that. That works. Cool.
Let us be cautious.
Sure, pal.
Appreciate it.
Just get that
I will
healing
get the
XP
picture.
in.
That helps.
Ready when you are.
Get out of there, Cyril. We need you out of there, dude.
Leave it to me.
Alright, we got him.
We did it somehow. Cyril, Professor, thank you.
You bet.
I'm gonna drop by my family's estate and complain to my brother a bit. You two should head back.
Oh, that was the thing that I was worried about, is having the large volume. We didn't survive, we didn't have all of them survive, but that's fine.
They aren't really trying to cross Fodlan's throat. I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions.
What are they doing?
They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are. I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough? After every fight, they do a big feast and everybody eats and dances and there's music. It's supposed to honor the dead. But I figure they just like to make noise. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life.
Feeling homesick?
Nah, I'm where I belong now, and I don't really like Almyra. If they want to show how tough they are, then they ought to look after kids who've lost their parents.
Whew, I'm tired. Professor, Cyril, thanks for all your help.
You get a chance to see your brother?
I did, though I think I'd be better off otherwise. He was horribly ill, for one thing. He looked so pale and haggard. Apparently, he'd eaten a bad mushroom before the battle, and it made him horribly sick. What
Of course.
an idiot.
Of course.
Anyway, when I told him we'd handled the Almiran situation, he was just gushing with praise. I tried telling him that it wasn't all me, but he didn't even listen.
Weren't you glad to get praise from your brother?
That did feel pretty good, I'll admit. But then things got awkward. He started trying to pawn off his whole inheritance.
What?
I told him I wanted none of it. Eventually, he settled for foisting this thing on me. Do you know what it is?
One heck of an axe. He gave it to you?
Yes. It's a magic axe called Freikugel. It's
Freikugel.
the hero's relic of House Goneril.
For some reason, I always called it Freikugel.
He said that I should have it, since the crest I bear will allow me to wield it. He was so insistent, I eventually relented. But I don't think I can be responsible for something so precious. Hey, Professor, why don't you take it instead?
Why me?
Heroes' relics contain terrifying power. They're beyond the capabilities of a novice like me. You're the only person I trust to take care of it. Please, help me out here.
If you're sure.
Thank you so much. I honestly didn't know what I was going to do with this thing. A big scary axe is not my style. Plus, look closely. Parts of the axe are pulsating, like it's alive. How gross is that? But I'll use it if you tell me to, Professor. Or you could get somebody else to wield it if you like. It's all up to you now.
That Hilda, she really is something.
Alright. Jesus, that attack power is insane. Oh my god. Yeah. That's a really good weapon.
My thank you so much.
We'll probably give it to Hilda, of course, but
I am grateful.
still.
I thank you.
Thanks so much.
Alright. Can instruct.
I've got...
Okay. Yeah, we need that raised.
You...
I guess Lords? Oh man, we're almost getting him. Could probably raise his faith. Give him some healing capability? Maybe? Wonder if he's good to become a Dark Knight. We still have to raise his writing. Okay. Yeah, his writing needs to be raised. Okay.
What? That was...
Good lord. That was an interesting turn of events. We need her writing raised too, don't we? Because we need to make her into a Great Knight. B rank writing. Great. Okay.
Chatterbox.
amazing.
It was.
Nice.
Now I see the heart of it.
Yeah, we got healed, baby. Let's go. He can heal now. I think we just knock out the last one, the stolen secret merchant, and then do 2 auxiliaries. And then we don't have to worry about Faralogs for the rest of the first half. It's probably our better bet.
My, thank you so much.
What to do? Not really sure I should be trusting him. But if I can make a decent profit...
What about profits?
Hi, Professor. Overheard me mumbling about profits? See, I got a lead on a pretty big job, but I've got some concerns.
A job?
Yep. Apparently, there's some priceless treasure that's been unearthed. If you can believe it, it predates the Adrestian Empire. I've been asked to secure troops for the job, but I've got to cover the cost for them. The upside is whatever we find, we get halvesies on. But there's a downside, too.
The potential to find nothing?
Bingo. If we find nothing, I'll be eating those upfront costs. But just imagine the gold if we do find something. It's a risk I'm willing to take. This job is coming from a merchant named Pilardo. Ever heard of him?
I do know Pilardo. That man is a problem.
He frequents the monastery, so he must be somewhat trustworthy. Right? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You in?
I accept your challenge.
Jeez, it's not a challenge. I just need your help with excavation. Your job's gonna be to find someone who can help out. And then I'll need you on board at the excavation site. Naturally, the more treasure we dig up, the more money you get. Sound good?
I'll find the treasure.
Your services are appreciated as always. Let's head out. Come on, we'll be rolling in gold. We really hit the jackpot! Just look at all those shinies! Ah, yes. We'll be filthy rich.
As you say, Miss Anna. Thanks to you, we've achieved our goals.
Hey, Pilardo? What's with the cavalry?
Ah, they're here to transport the treasures. It's quite a load, after all.
You trying to pull something? We agreed on a 50-50 split.
Yes, you have it right. Stop fretting about it. You'll be receiving your cut just as soon as I determine the exact value.
Yeah, that's not shady at all.
Nuh-uh. No way, no how. I can't agree to that. As a merchant yourself, you know I can't. No way am I watching my share of the treasure gallop off into the sunset. We're splitting this up right here and now. I'm not agreeing to it any other way.
Whether or not you agree, I'll be on my way now. Come on then, men. Let's go.
Wait! Come back here!
Here we go. Wow, a lot of people like Warrior? People like Swordmaster in this game? Are you serious? Swordmaster is such a worthless class in this game. Oh, I can't even bring max amount of people. Jeez. Alright, well. Yo, Therians, welcome in. set up Petra. Need Petra with Hilda. Sure, we'll use Manuela. Alright, so how are we go- Oh my lord. Jesus. I didn't know these merchants rolled like this. How's the week been? It's been good. It's been alright. Oh, everybody dropped something. Oh, lord. Everybody dropped something. So, venom, large bullion, large bullion, a hammer, concoctions, bullion, horse slayer, pure water, elixir, large bullion, venom axe. These guys are pretty strong, too. They're level 27. Oh, alright. Yeah. Freaking Anna's, like, right up in the front. Are you serious, Anna? For real? These guys rolling up in the deep like this, and you're up here like, yeah, I'm gonna fight them? Excuse you? God, 51? With high attack speed? These guys are gonna be nuts. Silver gauntlets? Silver bow? Holy god. Even Balthus only has 22 attack speed. I could probably get a hit in with the encloser just to start off. Because I need, like, an encloser on one of these guys. And then we go in for the kill on the others. Well, holy shit. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? I still have Cyril in the team. Who do I want to bring? Manuela. 100% bringing Manuela. Yeah. We'll bring Petra for Hilda, because we're gonna need that. Her attack speed's actually pretty high. With training gauntlets? It's pretty good. Yeah, this might be the way to do it. I think most of them are gonna 10 turns pass.
The wagon will be here any minute now. Everyone, guard the treasure until it arrives.
Oh, so we're just...
Do you really think you're getting away with all that loot? Ha!
We have 10 turns to get as much loot as possible.
You may not be aware, but I know a thing or three about magic. Ah, start by magicking away this load of treasure here.
He knows how to warp things away? You gotta be kidding me. We gotta put a stop to Pilardo right now. Otherwise, the treasure will be out of our hands for good.
Yeah, that ain't happening. Not with you, level 5-ass. How much damage? 44?
Who, me?
We do have a mage. 25 attack power. And Thoron. That's a problem. Probably gonna attack twice, right? Yeah. 15 resilience. Thoron deals 10, so that's not too bad. It's gonna do, what, 3 damage if I have Manuela Warder? How much? 33 attack power on that, though. God dang, I have 44 defense on her? Yeah, they can't even deal damage. might also be because of the one ability I got, right? Oh, that's just Professor's Guidance. Huh. Yeah, I think she's good to just go up here. Yeah, she'll just straight up kill everybody. Yeah, we'll just use Killer X. Probably get a defense buff, too. Nah.
Oh dear. Maybe I...
Damn. The 2 useless stats on her. Let's see. They didn't even lower her protection. Yeah, she's literally down to... Oh, it's from the Dusker Heavy Soldiers in the Age of Shield. Jesus. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Ready and willing.
So here we want Encloser. Encloser. Prevent him from moving.
I stand ready.
Ooh, can we get it with... Oh. It's just right there! It's right there! Oh, he's right there from a one-shot. Oh, it's so good, though. We'll come back to that.
Yep.
Because I want to see if we use Death.
Leave it to me.
How much damage do we do? Soul Blade does a lot of damage.
Let's take them out.
If we use Nosferatu here? No.
Let me at him.
Yeah, we'll just Storm Pilardo. If I'm to be honest, that's probably our best bet for this fight. We're actually doing some pretty decently in these battles. So for this, we'll just use fire. We'll just hit him with fire. I wonder if I can hit with Nosferatu pretty well here. Yeah. Ooh, the Vantage, though. I forgot they have Vantage. I don't like Vantage. Okay. So we're good here on this side.
Here we go.
Okay. Jesus! Let's go, Balthus! We're getting that money. Yeah, I knew that was coming. No damage. Good shit. Oh, that's some damage. Thank God I had Vantage on. Vantage is huge. It's gonna be the only way we get through, like, getting killed. Let's hit this guy with fire. Longbow. Can Hunter's Volley... Hunter's Volley is pretty good. Wow. I need a killer bow for him now, because Hunter's Volley, I think, guarantees a double hit. So that is pretty helpful. Forgot now, Lysithea has, like, 3 attack range, which is freaking huge. Let's knock this dude out. Need that heal.
Thank you.
Because I am not a tank anymore. Like, I thought I was a tank. But I am definitely not one. They use lances. Attempt? It's 37 attack. They're not gonna kill. They won't kill. Too weak.
Good assist.
Hilda can get straight up there, but it's not gonna help us. I don't think.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got enemies who are just... Probably lure these guys in. Do some damage. Let's bring her down here. Oh, we got reinforcements. That's just grand. I love reinforcements. You can't be serious.
We made it! Finally. Oi, Bilardo! Leave them to us.
Glad I hired those mercenaries. Now I can worry about myself and get out of here. Oh. I figured there would be more of them. Well, I'm sure more will show up soon.
Alright, so we got more coming. Great. What was I doing putting Claude, like, all the way in the front like that? What was I doing? Alright, so he used healing item.
I didn't
Yeah, that was a bad idea. Yeah, let's just keep
ready and willing.
Claude down here. Oh, these guys are gonna double up on 41 attack power? Holy shit, dude. Yeah. We need a defense unit over there. Who the hell is gonna go over there?
Being mindful.
Let me at him.
Let's get our boy up here. I think we'll bring Hilda over there. That's probably the better play. We'll get her in there.
Leave it to me.
And we can do this. It's generally like always 100% chance to hit when we do that.
I stand ready. Ready and willing.
Okay.
Here we go.
Much needed.
Oh boy. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Now I'm partially afraid.
Oh, nice.
Like, I'm partially afraid that they're going to flank me from behind.
Coyote 1.
Because he mentioned that there's going to be more units coming. So, that's going to be great.
Let's take them out.
Yeah, they're going after Hilda. Oh, I don't know exactly how to make this work. Because they're just gonna, like, lower Hilda's health. Then we kind of need to get in there, like, really fast. Alright.
Look! They've just finished packing up the loot!
Oh, these guys?
Stay focused.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Let's see how much damage they do to me. They have a hard time even hitting, so that won't be that bad. Ooh, we can make Pilardo come after us. Heck yeah. Let's do that. We'll equip Killing Edge. Alright, we need to knock these guys out. Yeah, get the Vajra in there. That was a decent setup there. Ooh, we can Agnia for an insta-kill here. Nice. Good lord, dude. Alright. Do that. This. Alright, we got a couple units that we can still knock out. Gotta be very freaking careful about this, though. Let's see. He'll have 77 avoidance if we get him over there. It's less than 50%, which is pretty good. If we can get him over there, it'd be fine. Do foul play. Okay. That does take away a little bit from our Byleth. Does help a little bit. Iron Axe Plus. Ooh, that one's not bad. I'm scared that they're gonna have units like... Oh, these guys are just disappearing.
Appreciate it.
Cool.
Once I kill...
Yeah, that'll be easy enough. I could just move up there now. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll just knock out Pilardo. I think we could probably just end up killing him with Soul Blade. Pretty close. Yeah, that's fine. Attack and get out of there.
Why isn't my spell working? I better get out of here and check on the wagon. Everyone, protect the treasure. The wagon will be here soon.
Whew. Well, at least the treasure's safe for now. That said, if that wagon gets back here, it's over. Better hurry and take back the rest of the spoils.
Yeah, that works for me. Alright, now we have to knock that guy out. We have to kill this guy. There we go. That works for me. Not entirely, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Jesus. Yeah, let's do it. Cool. Now... yeah, we're not doing too bad right now. I think I'm luring... okay, I'm luring the archer. That's fine. Don't tell me that archer's gonna, like... God, dude. 44%, I'll take my chances. I'll take my chances. It's not too bad. Got more reinforcements. I got a feeling that we're gonna get reinforcements from behind us. How'd I know? I got a bad feeling about this. Anna's gonna get wasted. I already know it. That guy's just gonna run straight over to Anna and kill her. I knew that was coming too.
Impossible.
Jesus! Alright. Yeah, that... gotta find out how to do this turn.
I stand ready.
So that guy pops up down here.
Yep.
He just instantly killed Lawrence, too.
Who, me?
It's pretty bad. There we go.
Let's take them out.
So I can use heal here. Keep her healed and move over.
Stay focused.
Knock this guy out. Move down here. We could probably just get rid of him with a Brave Sword. Just knock him out.
Leave it to me.
And then we could utilize Lysithea somewhere else. Oh boy.
Aye, aye.
Ready and willing.
Here we go.
Yeah, if we do that, we'll be able to knock this guy out. I think we already knocked him out, but this just makes it a little bit more safe on this side. And we have to keep him out of the way here. Move Lysithea down here. Alright.
Predictable.
Good stuff. Yeah, they're starting to move down. They're taking the center. Ooh. Okay. Oh!
Just go rest up. Of course I'd go down
Okay. Oh my god. Those freaking units are insane. Alright, we'll Brave Sword. Those reinforcement units are insane.
Ready and willing.
They are the biggest problem here. Okay.
Thanks.
Aye, aye.
Stay focused.
Okay. We need to get these units out of here. Like, this guy can insta-kill Lawrence.
Stand ready.
Let's just get him out of there. And then he can insta-kill her. Which means I still need to kill. Well, I don't necessarily have to. Because I can have Mercedes use foul play here. And then they'll go after a different target.
Let's take them out.
Yeah, that's probably our best bet. Just force them over this way.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'll just force them over here. This is literally, like, the only way that I can do this. Alright. So these guys pop in. Can handle most of this. This is a tough battle. This is actually probably the hardest battle. If I'm to be honest. At least, like, so far. Okay. I'm thankful Manuela can handle herself. Alright. That was a good turn. So that forced this guy. We didn't even get to see what he has. Freaking Ragnarok? Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense as to why he hit for, like, 50 freaking damage. Holy hell. Oh my god. Yeah, this is actually pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, look at all the lines, man. Look at all the layers of tactics. Alright. Need to knock them out, like, one by one. So, this guy could probably get out of here. Maybe not. Lysithea would be best, like, over here. Like, she knocks out this guy. Probably our best bet. 0 damage. Holy shit, that guy hits twice on Balthus? Oh, it's because he's using the Brave. Yeah, it's because he's using Brave Sword. If he used Training Sword, or even Silver Sword, probably. Because what is that? That's extra 4. Puts him at 18. He won't get doubled. God, that guy's got some heft. These guys got some heft. If we could just avoid that unit side for a second. God, dude. So Lawrence has to kill this guy. Like, he has to kill this guy. There's no other way. We have to kill this guy. Either that or stop him for the turn. So that's... We might be able to kill him through use of Manuela and Hilda at the same time. Yeah, she does... I forgot Numa Gale is a pretty good art. Yeah, we'll just do that. Get a hit in. Move back in place. If we move back here, that takes her out of the range. Our goal is to keep everybody out of, like, harm's way. So who is attacking Manuela? This person? Yeah, we could get rid of him. I'll probably have to resort to Spear of Assault here. There we go. Longbow. Or we can Hunter's Volley. We are out of range from the mages this turn. Provided we don't go over here. That's pretty rough. Because these guys are really harsh. How much are we going to be dealt? 12 resilience. They do double us unless we swap weapon. We need, what, at least 13 attack speed? So if we swap over to Iron Bow, we'll be fine. Or even Training Bow. Because this guy's doing no damage to Balthus. That guy doubles him, provided we don't switch weapon. Oh. This guy has a chance to insta-kill, but if he's going after Claude, that's perfectly fine. Because Claude has a 32, a really high avoidance. This guy is going after Balthus. This guy goes after Balthus. We're gonna swap over to Training Sword for speed. That will split up the units. This guy's going after me, which is fine. Yeah, we'll split up the units here doing this. It's probably our best bet. If there's more reinforcements this turn, I swear to God. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, This guy's moving down.
Easy.
That's a miss. Still got a hit, but that's okay. We still have, like, almost all of our gambits, I think. So we're still able to manage, like, a really good setup here. This guy's down here, so that puts us in a good spot to just kill him with Lawrence. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I don't want to get these guys involved because I'd rather just have them heal from a distance, if I'm to be honest. That is probably our best bet.
Sorry.
We just keep them healing from a distance. So these guys I'm worried about. They do an insane amount of damage. So what we'll do is we'll gambit these guys, which works out in our favor. Yeah, and he doesn't do any damage, so that halts a lot of stuff. Let's get another heal. Preferably me.
Thank you.
And then we can knock out... We could hopefully Hunter's Volley and kill this guy? Yeah. Good stuff. And then go here and kill this guy.
That's not so bad.
And then we got... Yeah, that's... Oh, but we got... That's okay, that's okay. That's actually fine. Because... Hear me out. We have silence. There we go. So that holds him off. This guy's going after Manuela. Yeah, we need to kill him. We need to knock that dude out. And we'll just brave sword him. Oh, it didn't work! He's going after Manuela now.
Let me at him.
Yeah, let's just halt this guy. What? That missed too?
Leave it to me.
Shit. Dismount? Actually, yeah. That's probably the best bet, is to just dismount.
Leave it to me.
Dismount so it doesn't affect her as much. And then we just need as high of a hit chance as possible. Bro. That's awful. We're completely screwed on that, dude. If this guy hits Claude 3 times, he's dead.
Let me at him.
Okay, we got the crit. I was hoping for a crit. That is the only thing that I was hoping for by that point. Yeah, we'll dismount, assist, heal.
Thanks, pal.
Oh my god. I used so many turns on that. Not more! Not more, dude! No! Oh, that is awful. Oh, no. What the hell am I even supposed to do against those guys? I might have to use my warp now. Oh, thank God. Thank God she dodged. Oh, thank God she dodged again. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're lucky. Let's go. We're freaking lucky. Okay.
I stand ready.
Come on, Lawrence. I need your help. Well, that doesn't help me too much. God, dude.
Me?
He still has linked horses, so if we use linked horses here, that does kill. And that does force these guys to go after him. Which is good. We want them to go after him.
Rough.
Ready and willing.
I'm completely fine Hunter's volleying this guy. I think we can... Still can't kill. Longbow. Steel bow. Screwed. Get the kill.
Yep.
She does have dark spikes available. So we can dark spikes at least one of these guys dead. That guy's held still. We have to kill this guy. Because if we don't... Probably
take them
use Manuela to just severely lower his health. We can use Miasma. Puts us in a good spot.
Here we go. That helps.
Put her back to full. Possibly get Lawrence up here. I can move up here
Stay focused.
and get some use. Yeah, that's actually really good. You know... Sure.
Such power dwells within. I still
got movement +1. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, that should be fine. I think we'll be fine this way. I am fairly certain we have one more turn of reinforcements coming in. I'm actually kind of scared about that. Just with the possibility of it. So part of me... I don't think we can get every enemy killed. I don't think we can. Hey, Rye, welcome in. Oh, God. What is my... Okay, Golden Deer Cavalry. It is a very interesting challenge idea. I created this idea, like, way back. Like 2 years ago? 2 or 3 years ago? And this is the 3rd playthrough so far. So I did Silver Snow, and then I also did Blue Lions, and now I'm doing Golden Deer. It's very interesting, considering I have, like, Manuela playing freaking War Cleric, and it was a... Like, it's an interesting setup. Ooh, I might be able to pull this off. I might be able to pull off, like, an... If
Leave it to me.
Teleport Lawrence... I warp Lawrence up. We might be able to end this battle on this turn. That is what I'm really hoping for. Because Manuela can knock this guy out. So now that gives us 4 units. Well, technically a little bit less, unfortunately. I might be able to get one of these guys with a short spear? Yeah. It's not bad. Now the problem is, how do we get... Can we get this guy? Can't kill him with Agnias. Just training sword this guy. Let's move Anna down there just in case of reinforcements. It's your favorite game of all time? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, this is one of... In my opinion, I think this is the best Fire Emblem ever created. Definitely by far. It has the most character development I've ever seen in a Fire Emblem game. And the challenge is there. Like, there is challenge. Yeah, I frickin' knew. 1,500 hours? Heck yeah. Let's go. Ooh, come on, Lawrence. Do not die on me, buddy. I might die.
Too easy.
I might actually die from this.
Forgive me, everyone.
Alright. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. Go back to this turn. At least we know that there's going to be reinforcements coming in. Man. See, Ryan, my biggest issue about doing Ironmans, I appreciate people who do Ironman runs. The thing that I don't like about doing Ironman runs in Fire Emblem games is just because it's more or less a gamble. Because if you've played as many hours as you say, you definitely know the higher the difficulty, the more of a gamble the game just becomes. So when you do an Iron Man run and you lose like one character, you're basically just done. There's no way to come back. I don't like doing Iron Man runs in Fire Emblem games for that reason. I appreciate people who do. I really do. Like, it's a lot of patience and it's a lot of work. But personally, you'll probably never see me do an Iron Man for this type of game. Just because it's so randomized. And especially on, like, the highest difficulty. But...
Ready and willing.
Like I said, anybody who can pull it off. Never done one with... Done, like, everything other than an Iron Man. Yeah. It's kind of the reason why I am doing this challenge that I'm currently doing. Because this challenge...
Stay focused.
Keeps the game fresh for me.
Who, me?
While also not being too ridiculous. Because if the game ended up becoming just absolute, like, coming down to chance every time, I probably wouldn't have fun, to be honest. And that's just me. I wouldn't have fun with an Iron Man. Especially one where it's like you don't get the resets or the Divine Pulse.
Here we go.
That's also like another huge one. What other enemies showed up? We had 2 warriors at top. We had two nomads on the left. Yeah, it has so many different types of challenges. Like, it's why I made the Madrun challenge. It's not an insane, hard, balls-to-the-wall challenge, but it does make me think outside the box. Especially in the early game, when I have to use mage characters. Like, for instance, Mercedes. I had to make her a Myrmidon. So I had to utilize her with a Levin sword for like almost the entire early game. And a magic bow and all that stuff when I made her into a thief. And then I made her a trickster. So like I have to use a specific chosen class path. Even Lysithea, same thing. I had to make her into a soldier, and then I also had to utilize her budding talent to allow. I had to use her budding talent to allow the Soul Blade ability, and then use her as a melee mage until I was able to get her to a Dark Flyer from Pegasus Rider. So, like, it's really fun having to utilize different builds for the early game to formulate a good team. But then you also have to think about your future runs in the game. So, like, at the very beginning, I'm like, okay, do I want Balthus to be this, to be a Myrmidon this run? Or do I want him to be a monk? Because if I make him a monk, he has to be a Myrmidon next run for the Crimson Flower route. Because Crimson Flower, I'm down to the last class. It's whatever class I haven't used in the previous 3 runs. So, like, Balthus would have to be a monk. Hilda's from this. I think my Byleth has to be a monk as well. think I have to make Hapi into... I made her a soldier this time. The run before, she was a fighter, so she has to be a Myrmidon. And then I have to, more than likely, just build her into, like, a thief but she's also, like, pretty decent in strength. So I could build her into a, into a mortal savant if I wanted to. And then you got Manuela, who's basically, like, an all-around semi-decent. So I have her with Hexblade, Healing Focus, and she's still, like, doing freaking good. So yeah, it becomes like you kind of lock yourself into the final run, and it's not bad. It's actually a really fun challenge. How do I want to do this? If I go here, that locks the archers. Right? That locks the archers. These guys are gonna attack. And that also... Oh, I have no more Divine Pulses. If our boy dies this turn, we're screwed. I just wasted this entire run. Oh boy.
Let's take them out.
We have to hope that everybody lives. Warmonks, super underrated. It really is. It really is. I think it's one of the best classes in the game, to be honest.
Leave it to me. Aye, aye.
Warmonk is probably the only way that you can have female characters utilizing brawling properly. Because you can't make female brawlers, so it's the only way that you can have a proper, like, brawler with especially like a character like Manuela, who actually has a positive in brawling. Like, she actually does have a positive in brawling, but it's completely pointless because you can't make her utilize brawling anywhere else. Balthus might die here. Yeah, he might die here. Oh, they missed? We might have something? We might be lucky. Oh, we might not be lucky. I hope those guys don't have Thoron. If they have Thoron, we might die here. No. No, we're good. Oh yeah, yeah. Genderlock classes are absolutely trash in this. It's actually the reason... it's the reason... I bring this up every single time. It's the reason why Swordmaster is so mid of a class. The only reason why they have Swordmaster is because you cannot have a female hero. Like, you can't have a female hero. So in order to allow a hero-like class, they created Swordmaster. Hero beats out Swordmaster in every regard, and then if you want to go speed, Assassin beats Swordmaster in every regard. but because you can't have a female hero, they created Swordmaster. And it's literally just for Catherine. It's for nothing else. I don't think they thought that through too well. I still have linked horses, don't I? No, I don't. Oh, God. I gotta think this through. How do I get Balthus to safety? Like, if I have him down here, he's still getting walloped. His avoidance becomes 70 in here? Ooh. For the crit? I mean, it's a good point. But there's also Assassin. Assassin is also much better with crit as well. I mean, even if you use the ability for Astra, Astra is kind of a mid ability when you consider, like, some of the other abilities. Don't get me wrong, though. Swordmaster is good for critting builds. Yeah. Astra's just mid. Let's see. Be a 30% chance for these guys to hit me, but you know, if I knock this guy out and I heal Balthus, what is the chance? Still 80. Why is it still 80? Oh, because... yeah. Defensive terrain does not work. The evasive does not work against mages. That guy's got some ridiculous frickin'... okay. So we'll have 3 guys attacking if I do this. It'll be this guy dealing 11, this guy doing 16, and this guy doing 15. So that's 15, 31, 42. I have to bring him up above 42 to survive. Probably manage that. I do have to knock these guys out, for sure. I can't handle these guys, at least, so... one of the missions giving you some of the most trouble. I think the biggest issue with this mission is literally the literally all of the reinforcements. Everything else has been like super easy, but the reinforcements are really what kill me, because they just show up and they get to move. So you don't really get any preparation. Everything has to be like all the way through just puts me at 42 already.
That's the stuff.
You kind of have to do this entire mission with like 20/20, like hindsight.
Let me at him.
If I move up here and knock this guy out, These guys will have a small chance to hit. That guy will have a chance to hit. That also leaves one less guy. Yeah. When you play enough and you know when and where, like, it's completely different. Believe it or not, I've done Blue Lion's route twice, Crimson Flower once, Silver Snow twice, and I've never done the Golden Deer route. So this is actually, like, completely blind. I do know, like, the battles, because I watched the person who was living with me go through it, which is the reason why I didn't play it. But, yeah. I think we can manage this if we go over here. Physic Hymn of Max. Golden Deer is your first and fave. Crimson Flower was my first. I think it's still my favorite. I think it is still my favorite, but it is still a rough one. Ooh, that forces that mage to go out over here. That does take the pressure off of Balthus. 15 resilience, what do we got over here? 24 attack. With Bolganone. Hitting twice. So it's going to be 9 times 2. I don't think they'll crit. But if they do, we survive crits. That's... yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. Favorite character in the game? Story-wise, I love Sylvain. I like how intricate his character actually is. I really like how he's more than he lets on. And it's the same for Hilda. I really love Hilda as well, for the same reason. They are way more than just their usual trope. In terms of also, like, other... both your top 7, heck yeah, Sylvain. I love Sylvain, just because he is... the man's a genius. He's an absolute genius, and I love him. Hilda is just very charismatic. I love Balthus. Balthus is probably one of my favorites of all time. I love the himbo energy of him. And he's just super fun. Hapi is also one of my absolute favorite characters. Even though Blue Lion's route is my least liked in terms of story, Dimitri is one of my favorite characters. I think Dimitri is one of the most... I think the only reason why I don't like Blue Lion's route is because Blue Lion's does not focus on the Blue Lion's house. It just focuses on Dimitri. And I think that's why I love Dimitri, but I don't like the Blue Lion's route. I think, I really do like Claude. Claude's an awesome character. Based on what I'm dealing with in the story right now, I do love Claude. He is a really great character. Definitely fun.
Right.
We might be able to get by with this. Nice. And then we do a long-range heal, and we kill this guy, and we pass, and we win. Barely. Barely. I had to use all of my divines. All of my divines for this. Holy hell.
Well. There's our trusty wagon. Come along, then. Let's move quickly.
Hey, wait! That's mine.
We got almost everything.
Well, not much we can do about it now. Let's just count what we got.
That's fine. Secret transport force. Actually, I don't know if I have that. I also was thinking about it. After I do 4 runs, after I do the 4th run, I'm thinking about doing this again with brand new characters. Like, completely different characters. My chosen characters from each house being completely different. Maybe, like, choosing Marianne, or, like, choosing Marianne, maybe Felix, because Felix is pretty cool. I'd probably choose Sylvain, because I love Sylvain. And then but I would also use the other 2 from wolves. So Yuri and Constance.
That makes 2 of us.
I would have to, like, really completely change how I play the game. Completely change.
I wish we'd gotten more of our money back. But we did pretty well anyway, and it's all thanks to you. You'll receive a
I love
fair
Yuri too.
reward.
He's an awesome character.
Though if that guy calls himself a merchant, maybe I shouldn't call myself one. We'd better submit a proper report and get some people to teach him a real lesson. I almost feel bad for Pilardo. No, wait. He tried to rip me off. I don't feel bad at all.
Yuri? I think Yuri would be pretty good for this challenge. The only thing is that, I rely so heavily on Balthus in these runs that without having Balthus, I'm without a bulky unit. So I would have to probably choose Raphael for my Golden Deer character. I would probably be forced to use Raphael. And then I would also have to work around the fact that I have Raphael. And I don't have Lysithea. That's probably one of the hardest things, is not having Lysithea. Or Manuela, for that matter. I would probably swap out Manuela with Flame, which is also really tough to choose. Because if I was to choose Flame, that means I don't get Flame during the Crimson Flower route, and I'm down a unit. So, like, I have to think about exactly how I would do things. Because I might have to go down to 9 characters. Because I can't use Flame. And I wouldn't have any representation So if anything, it'd probably have to be like Shamir. Or maybe Catherine. Like, I have to think about an entire character composition. And it's really tough. It's really tough just thinking about the character composition. Because if I have too many, like, mage characters, it's gonna make the late game really rough. Because I don't have anyone who would be good to take hits. And it would just be like everybody dies in one hit. So I have to really think about like the all of the like the preparations that I have to think about. Like if I do a run and I use up certain classes like in the first 2 playthroughs, who's to know that I just screwed myself out of the 3rd and 4th run to make it like almost unwinnable because everybody is like a really bad class. It's really tough. Like even a buddy of mine is just like, it's so weird seeing Petra being a bishop. Like, aside from anything that uses a sword, and it's like, yeah, it is really weird. These guys are only level 24. Oh yeah, we're good.
Stay focused.
Should be fine.
Ready and willing.
Oh my god, that's a lot of units in there. I have the same birthday as your brother. Heck yeah.
I stand ready.
Heck yeah. It's a great day.
Yep.
It's a day to be remembered, especially if you watch Full Metal Alchemist.
Let me at him.
Predictable. Too easy.
You never forget the October 3rd.
Piece of cake.
Do get that one shot going. That is really strong one shots.
Let's take them out.
Been doing paralogs all night, so I'm like scared that any unit is like targeting any of my characters. And I keep forgetting that we're now like in a good spot. We're actually in a good spot. I can just skip animations and stuff because it's perfectly fine. Who needs EXP the most out of everybody? Hilda, Claude, Lawrence, and Lysithea. Lawrence? Lawrence is low?
Who, me?
Seems good.
Good one.
Use EXP.
Leave it to me.
Hapi is higher level. Holy shit. Interesting.
I will get the victory.
Thanks for that.
Ooh, we can get silence in? Let's go.
Much needed.
The fact that Lawrence does not have EXP. I think he one-shots too quickly. He one-shots too much, man. Holy god.
Not so fast.
I got a little greedy on that one.
I'm beginning to understand.
Oh my god! Lawrence, baby, please! Lawrence, baby, please! You're too good to me! That S-rank black magic? Oh no! Brother, your attack range is... Your attack range is so much hot. Your attack range is equal to movement. Find my playstyle interesting? How so? Curious. Not like a bad thing. I'm actually, like, genuinely curious because I do have a very abusive way of playing this game. Stance plus, huh?
Appreciated. Many thanks.
There we go.
I can still...
It's different than yours. I mean, that's fair. I have just played every...
Good assist.
just about every, I've played a lot of Fire Emblems to kind of, like... I've played just about every single one of them. So it's, like, really, really different. Oh, like 2 tatas.
Thank you so much.
I think we can handle this one, though.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
I can't wait to get this extra 1 attack range.
Let me at him.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Lawrence is such a freaking beast, dude. One of the best mages in the game. Swear. Go. Well, Anna's gonna get power leveled. Who else still needs levels? Hilda and Lawrence. Of course it's still Lawrence. Can't get him with Agnias. That sucks. Ooh, I can't even get him with... There's Molly. Alright.
Yep.
Stay focused.
Yeah, that's one thing that I really do enjoy, is the fact that this game can be played like so many different ways. It's one of the reasons why I think this game is probably the best. You can have such a good team composition, and you choose that team composition at the beginning of the game. Like,
leave it to me.
You can have the idea of, like, your ideal team by chapter 2. And then you can already make your choice of what those characters are going to be, class-wise, build them however you want, and you just utilize exactly what they have. That's it. Whereas, like, I'll compare it to Engage. Engage, you can't really do that. Because you get characters as you go, you don't get the entire character pool at the beginning of the game. And you're kind of forced to adapt as you get more characters. Which is okay. That's not a bad thing.
Apologies.
But, the classes, the utilization of, like, different builds and everything, you don't get that. And plus there's no, like, New Game Plus to kind of choose a different path.
Here we go.
Believe it or not, I think I said it one time in, when I was doing my playthrough of Engage. I said two of the biggest things that could have made the game infinitely better was letting you choose what country you go to first. Letting you choose the countries and deal with the conflicts there. The second, making the ring spirits just their own original characters. Didn't have to make them like all the lords from all the previous games. They could have been their own original characters and it would have been completely fine. They put so much emphasis on like the story of the rings, and they made it with the least engaging characters, which are the lords. The lords in most Fire Emblem games are actually the most bland characters. So you have like an entire cast of bland characters just talking to characters that have the potential to be like very well thought out, dynamic characters. And it ends up being like most of the characters kind of say the same exact thing. Like every conversation is roughly the same. So it's kind of like when I was going through the game, like Engage, I kept on comparing it to this game, and it just made me want to play this game even more. I thought Engage was an okay game, but it's not anything to write home about. It's definitely a game I wouldn't, after I went through that whole game, DLC, everything on Maddening mode, first try, I have no intention of going ever back to that game. I have no reason to. But this game has a way of drawing you in to playing another playthrough, trying something different, doing all the fun missions, and trying to overcome like some of the harder challenges. And Maddening is not obscenely. The gameplay has a lot of depth. You mean in Engage or in this? I think the gameplay was excellent in Engage. I think it was probably one of the better games.
Lackeys, their whereabouts have been discovered.
It's just because I think the story and the progression held that game back. Like, I think it would have been way better just allowing you to choose what country you wanted to go to would have been perfect. That way you get the characters that you want to get, and kind of build a team as you go, as opposed to forcing you to play, like, two characters. Like, it's one of those things, like, if you're going to make it where a game forces you to play certain characters, have it like the older Fire Emblems, where you cannot allow those characters to be any class. Like, go back to the old style where it is, like, you have a character that is a Fortress Knight, stick with the Fortress Knight. You get the mages stay mages, don't allow the additional choice, because it becomes an illusion of choice in that game. Especially in Maddening. I think my judgment is a little bit more clouded because I only played the Maddening mode on that, and Maddening is... it's very hard, but it is a completely different game than the normal game. Like, normal game, you go through it and it's just like, okay, you can level up any character, you can build however you want to build, that's perfectly fine. But it's not... I don't know. It then becomes... the game ends up being Sacred Stones. And to a lot of people, the majority of people are not fans of Sacred Stones for that reason. So it's... I didn't mind Sacred Stones, but it's kind of the same concept. A lot of people just don't like that type of progression anymore. And this game is the perfect balance. You get all of your resources right at the beginning. For the most part, you get all of your resources for characters. You choose your story, and you go through the chapters. The ring spirit system and, like, different builds for characters, like the characters that could build into multiple different characters, work really well in Engage. But I think this game just does it a little bit better. And the gameplay is just... it's absolutely fire for Engage. Like, I love the ring spirit system.
Apparently they're lurking in the sealed forest, not too far from the monastery. Rhea has called back all of the knights who were out searching to round them up. Seems like it could take some time for them to make it back here, but she didn't ask for our help.
Why keep it a secret?
Perhaps to prevent you running headfirst toward revenge? It's only natural that you would leap at the chance for it. Anyone would.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
You can't stop me.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Geralt would be unbearable.
Listen, Rhea, Lady Rhea, this move is the most strategic. The military strategy I'm devising will soon echo across Fodlan's history. I'm sure of it. Just think about it. Most of the knights are still far away, and we can't afford to have Sedith and friends abandon the monastery. So the only person who can take action now also happens to be our best commander. It's Teach, and wherever Teach leads, we'll follow. And since you've taught us that this sort of thing is always a possibility, we're already prepared for battle. We can buy the knights more time. Not for revenge, but for a defensive attack on behalf of the monastery.
True.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
We have our orders, Teach. Now all that's left is to pull out a miracle.
Heck yeah.
Appreciate it.
Alright, Lawrence. Give you Life Taker, and we're giving you Black Magic Range +1. This man is going to be a powerhouse. An insane powerhouse. %of damage dealt after defeating a foe. And this man has more attack range than his movement. His attack range is 1 to 5, and his movement is 4. This is the wildest character, and I never used him before. He also gets, like, innate Fiendish Blow as a Dark Bishop. God dang. That's so ridiculous. What's a good bow to use? We'll just replenish our Iron Bow. He's the only one using bows, really, so that works for us. She seems fine. Her Training Axe could be replenished. Eleven swords, magic bow, just in case. She's still good. Oh, God. I guess, if anything, I can just go for the, Forge with Balthus's weapons. We'll use this to replenish. Killing Edge. Killing Edge Plus is pretty good. The Woe Dao is pretty good, though, because I know Woe Dao Plus is absolutely insane. And it does reduce its weight by a lot. Need more Black Sand Steel, though. Woe Dao is just so good, though. Go Silver Sword Plus on this. Which is really strong, actually. I think our Silver Sword is perfectly fine at the moment. I'll have to swap out Killing Edge with something for right now. I could repair it, but... Oh, it's just 1? Yeah, let's repair it. They'll buy us some time to get more Black Sand Steel later. And then upgrade it to Woe Dao later. Lysithea, Lawrence, keeping that Training Lance. What does Spear of Assault need? Mithril? I think we can upgrade that, now that I think about it. No? Okay. I think it's the other weapon that I'm thinking of. That is, silver. Because there's another lance. It's kind of like the Axe of Ukambasara or whatever. It's like... It's like all of those. They're like the A-rank weapons, but they're not, Crest Sacred weapons. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Could go with Spear. Spear might be pretty good later. I do want to give him a killer bow, though. I really think killer bow is probably the best for him. Let's get that for him. And then we'll just utilize killer. Killer bow plus later. That'll be really good with the Hunter's Volley that he has, which is really good. How are we looking on certifications? Because after this, I'm going with... What class was I gonna be? I think I was going Holy Knight. Yeah. I need faith, though. Need to raise my faith up. Lawrence, after this, is being a Dark Knight. Which is going to be really nice. Him as a Dark Knight is going to be absolutely insane. Kanto, Black Tome Fair. Dark Tome Fair. Yeah, it's really strong. Oh no, though. Mortal Savant might be pretty good, too. Oh, it's only Black Tome Fair, though? Not Dark Tome Fair? I think we lose Miasma once we change class, though. So that's not a big deal. Yeah, I think Dark Knight just suits him. Lysithea is all good. She's ended at special. Hilda... We need writing on Hilda to be a great knight. I think that just works for her. Petra is almost ready for Gremory. We just need to raise her reason. Gremory's such a good class. Probably the best class in the game. And Mercedes is that. Manuela is maxed. Balthus, we're making him into a Mortal Savant. He's set, he just needs to be level 30. And then we get Sword Fair, Black Tome Fair. Hapi is perfect because she's at her class. Alright. We'll do this chapter. Knock out this chapter and then probably call it there for the night. We did all the rest of the paralogs. Just huge.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Visibility is awful there, so everyone needs to be extra cautious.
You seem to know a lot about it.
is just a forest, isn't it?
Have you been there too? Oh, never mind. Listen, just like I told the Archbishop, this is not a war of vengeance. It's a riddle, so to speak. Those guys are undoubtedly planning something terrible. We need some kind of clue as to what. The attack on the Holy Mausoleum, Flayn's kidnapping, that foul business in Remire, the demonic beasts at the chapel. It can't go on. We need to figure out their objective and stop them from achieving it. That's our mission.
So we have our mission now. We had better not fail.
It is a difficult task, but we will succeed.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
An enemy whose objective you don't understand is a frightening prospect.
We're gonna destroy him. It's our mission!
I will have my revenge, whatever it takes. On that, I will never budge. Leonie, you will have what you seek.
I'll admit, vengeance sounds pretty nice, but don't forget that we're here for information. Luckily, we can easily find what we're looking for while getting revenge for Gerald. Right, Teach?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hanneman was the highest recruiting popularity?
I thank you.
Hold up, what? Really? Hanneman? Hanneman? Okay. Alright, what are we looking at? Oh yeah, we got freaking monsters and crap. We got one chest. We got a... yes. Gotta fight Kronia. God, she's... What is that ability? Grants avoidance plus 30 during combat with a foe 2 or more spaces away. That's pretty rough. I think we can handle this, though. Ooh, level 27, though. Ooh, with silver weapons? Brother. Alright. Let's work with it.
How kind of them to welcome us with some demonic beasts. They're not playing around.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kronia. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
Alright, let's do it.
Ready and willing.
How strong are these guys? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll be fine against those.
Who, me?
Let's see.
Let me at him.
Split into 2 squads. Let's bring Lawrence. Especially since Lawrence has, like...
Let's take them out.
Insane capability. I'll save my wards. I might actually need those.
Stay focused.
In this mission.
Leave it to me.
Here
go.
Yeah, I think this is a pretty good.
I will get the victory.
Yeah, this is a good mix. I think we can manage this.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Oh, right.
No
I keep forgetting. We are in primary story. Combat animations on.
Yep.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Free magic stuff. Where's these guys at? 13? It's not bad.
I'm here to help.
Oh, I got it!
Umbral Steel? Yeah. I don't think I really needed that. Go with Silence. And then we can get our boy up there. Jeez. These guys are gonna have a real fun time trying to knock me out. Some damage. Jeez. Poison tactic hits everything.
No time like the present.
Stuff. Yeah, why not?
Let us help.
We'll use linked horses.
Make him weak.
There we go. Get rid of this guy.
You were outmatched.
I do not like mage characters to face off. Can get a heal in though.
Yeah.
Good one.
There we go. I'm pretty sure my team is just gonna absolutely annihilate this monster now. 3 times 2, that's an insta kill. We just go for this. Knock him down 1. And then we could swap out and then a short spear. Why not? Such a spell sniper, dude.
A trivial victory.
No biggie.
Oh, that poison strike's gonna be annoying.
Easy peasy. Guess I learned a thing or two.
Movement +1. You just get that from... Hold on.
Thank you.
I didn't even think about it. I should have had Mercedes over here. Oh well. We'll grab that chest.
As expected.
Jesus.
Not my first battle.
Ooh, that's some damage. Could go for the crit. Didn't get it, but that's okay.
Of course I won. God and
Oh, we got Hades. Heck yeah. 24 damage, huh? That'll be fine. Double O Golda. Heck yeah.
It's not over yet.
This is a two-part mission, right? I'm trying to remember. I think this is a two-part. Like, after we beat Kronia, we have to beat Solon, I think? I think that's... Because after that, we go here, then we have to go up here to defeat Solon. Yeah, that's what it was. convoy. Do we have another? No, but we do have a crescent sickle we can use. Oh, but its weight is so heavy. Ugh. Yeah, let's just swap out Steel Lance. Chest key. Chest. Speed ring? That's alright. I can make that work.
Now you know.
No biggie.
I think we'll be good there. That is actually some decent damage on those guys. Oh, of course. Good lord. Orin's being a wild boy. Which one's the stronger one? 37? 43? Yeah, she needs to go. She needs to go.
You lost to me?
I know.
I will not be stopping.
Alright. I don't think that's going... Yeah, it dealt some damage, but it didn't kill.
No hesitation.
Heck yeah. It's one down. We're gonna have frickin' Kronya attacking us. 44. She can't even hurt me. She can't even hurt Hilda. Alright. Works for me. Break through that little shield and do some insane damage. There we go.
Easy peasy.
Can we help?
In this situation,
Good stuff. Can probably just insta-kill him now.
you let your guard down.
There it is. Oh, that beautiful front flip.
I knew you had it in you.
Now we could just wait for her to come and attack.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die. Don't mess this up.
Oh god, she's in freaking. Alright. How much you want to bet I can't even hit her? Ooh, actually I can. Got a really good chance to hit her.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
Good deal. First half is really easy. I think the part with Solon might be harder.
But how? How could I really lose to a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Freaking Kalima! I forgot he Kalima's Kronya.
The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
What was that? Where did you go, Professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
I don't believe anything you say. Our professor is still alive.
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I refuse to believe that Teach would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
Hey, all I hear is good news. Teach is still alive. And if that's true, then there's only one thing to do. Defeat you while we wait for Teach's triumphant return.
Prepare yourself. We will avenge our leader here and now.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
Yeah, I don't know, Solon. I don't think you can even manage to handle the power that is Agnia's arrow from like, that freaking magic is insane.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
I can explain.
Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
I am not.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet, there is no other choice.
What choice?
Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis. She who died and then returned.
Somehow I know it to be true.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own. And so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
Disappear?
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
Thank you for everything.
Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
Just cleave myself back into existence.
So the Philistine consumes even the darkness itself.
are Teach, right? I always believed in you. I knew you could cut your way out of anything. Let's go ahead and take down Solon, and then we can reflect on what happened.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This would be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Regain its true power? I can't remember what the true power was of the sword.
My moment has arrived! It's not luck, it's fate. I'm impressed.
Man, they're all mobilizing? That'll be easy enough. Hit the gambits.
Just what to do.
I probably used my gambit on the wrong spot too.
No problem.
Now's our chance.
Training Sword Plus. That's pretty good. Wonder if I can get in there with a killing blow? Hell yeah, brother! Ah!
Not bad.
Yeah, let's just hit this guy. Good stuff.
Sweet dreams.
Move everybody towards the right. There we go. Let's just knock these guys out.
At least you're no coward.
Oh, I screwed that up. Well, okay. That fixes it.
Someone's fired up.
Try for the killer. Killer chance? Nah. That would have been good, though. That would have been a clean sweep. Oh, we're still good. Got my asthma.
This is what I do.
Me up here. We'll even get a heal in.
Well done.
How much damage is this? It's not even that bad. Okay. Nice. Resonant lightning.
Send them into a panic.
Just blow it up. Be pretty easy.
I'll join too.
Oh shit, it's also hitting the one dude in the far back. Nice. She's got 56% crit.
Is full of victory.
Impressive.
56? Man? 56% crit chance?
You were outmatched.
Jesus.
No hard feelings.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're all good.
Appreciate it.
Oh, he's gonna come straight for me. I thought he just waits there. We'll change that. We'll change that. Yeah, let's do that. We'll make it easy.
I've still got it. I suppose it's working.
That is that.
Alright, we're gonna find out. He has a low chance of doing that, though. That's not bad.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
I am terrified by you, even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me. That means you must be eliminated. Your fears realized.
Yeah, I knew that'd miss. I think we can just straight up knock him out. Yeah.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
A+, baby. Good stuff.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
I guess this is still far from over.
Heck yeah.
Teach! We won! I'll be honest, when I lost sight of you, I broke into a cold sweat. But Gerald's killer is dead. All's well that ends well.
That's true.
You're kidding, right? I understood putting it off while we were in battle, but now that it's over, just go ahead and spit it out. That hair, those eyes, that unfathomable power. What happened out there?
I will tell you.
You mean to tell me that an entity who claims to be the goddess was living in your mind? And it's been that way since you were a baby? And this goddess entrusted all of her goddess-like power to you and then vanished. It's a difficult story to swallow, Teach. But the way you look now, I guess I've got no choice but to believe it. How could something like that happen? There must be a clue in Gerald's diary. If you believe the diary, there's a high possibility that Rhea did something to you when you were born. That's likely when all this began. What in the world happened to you as a baby? And what was Rhea after?
I'm gonna pass out.
Teach! What's the matter? Did you trip or... Wait. Are you sleeping? This must be an effect of the goddess's power. I wonder if Teach's body can handle the strain. Think, Claude. What now? Should I carry him on my back? Easier said than done.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight.
Professor, you must remain still.
What happened?
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you. Always, always and forever.
Oh!
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather-white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
The sun! Our boy! He's so sad. Why is the sun so sad? Our boy is back in the story.
Rhea, please, talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
A revelation?
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seiros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seiros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seiros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
A mission? Now?
It is said that when Seiros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seiros, I will be by your side as well.
Isn't that too dangerous?
The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Rhea and Seteth were not their usual selves. What happened to teach that's questionable? And what really awaits at the Holy Tomb? The way they were acting, I don't think they have any plans of sharing that information.
Hilda's birthday. Host tea party. Sweet apple.
Oh, wow, thanks. So delish. Yep.
Shareable snacks.
Huh?
Dreamy nights. Gifts you'd like to receive.
No matter what happens in this crazy world, I know I'll be safe if I stay by your side.
God.
Wow. Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Nice. Increased charm. Hanneman's birthday. Alright, Hanneman. Chamomile?
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise. For today. Thank you. Will you drink some? Indeed.
Counting on you.
Well, then. What?
Close calls. Ooh, cooking mishaps?
Indeed.
Really?
Indeed.
Gardening mishaps!
I don't think... Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
Got that charm up, though. That's what matters. Certification for Enlightened One, yeah. We don't get that, though.
What a strange feeling.
Don't change me to that class. I'm not allowed to be that class. I'm allowed to be Paladin.
What a strange...
There we go. Alright, so, we'll end it there. We're on Chapter 11 now, which... We're almost at the end of the, We're almost at the end of the first half of the game. Which is really cool. I love being this far in. So... I will... Let's see. We are... Let's see. Yeah. I think we have this one, and then next chapter. And we don't have as many paralogs, so next time we'll probably get this chapter and the next chapter done really quickly. Just simply because we don't have paralogs. We finished all the paralogs. So I think we're going to be good. With that said, I'm going to end it here, and we will continue on next week. Next week is going... Hopefully, I'm going to aim for getting... I'm going to aim to get through the first half. I'll probably go all the way to the end of the first half. We'll do this chapter and the next chapter. And then we'll end on the time skip. So, with that said, I really appreciate every single one of you being here with me tonight. Thank you for everybody who came in to chat and talk. I really appreciate it, and I will see you guys next time.